Wow. Oh my goodness. Crazy how much the little things can change how things look. Greetings and good time zones, everyone. Fingers crossed the stream quality is okay. And we have less interruptions today. More Outer Worlds 2, because I'm enjoying something new. I've been replaying old games, and it's refreshing to play something I've not played.
Alright, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
It's not wearing off yet. Don't say that. It still has that new game smell. Alright, we finally entered the Vox station. After forever. Myself out of the way. Make myself a little bigger. Although now I'm going to be sitting on top of conversation. Maybe that's not a better alternative. Okay. We finally found a silenced rifle. But it's trash. There is a burst mod for the repeating rifle. Hold on, we're gonna test this again. Last time I don't think we got the sneak attack because someone could see us. Why is there blood in here? We need those advanced decryption keys.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Huh? Oh, is this the guy I'm supposed to meet? Oh no. Why is it so quiet? Speak up. Speak up in the back. Well,
More loyal subjects executed.
don't worry, I've come to replace him with you.
I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs. Before the incident. You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day.
No, it wasn't
I
me.
think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have.
Oh wait.
If I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
This is a fucker at the gate that we asked to let us through, and we had 2 dialogue options based off of the skills we chose, and neither one of them was enough to convince him to lower the gate. Scripted. It's all scripted. Why give me the option if it's not even going to help me? Hold on, I haven't checked the audio. Oh, I sound fine. Okay. Let's just give him what we were told.
But I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak
I have to
with Montelli,
persuade him to
maybe I can
kill
persuade him to stand down.
the
Look at
guy.
terminal. Search
Wait.
for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
What if Hogarth wants him to kill him, so Hogarth is like the next in line for the position? Like, would he get in trouble for killing him?
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself.
I'm getting a bigger feeling that Hogarth is trying to get both of them out of the way.
Some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
I mean,
Mention any of this before. Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will, then what other choice can be made?
both of them
As I
gonna
prefer a
die.
peaceful solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Good idea.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
I wonder if I can get through this entire thing without killing a guard. Which way did he say? The right? Yeah. What is this? The box relays, lower operations floor, and upper command floor. Requires credentials, view points of interest in operations, east wing, contraband, storage, west wing, security office that handles credentials. There's a lot of bread in here. Foreshadowing. Oh, they're right there. Why was the red closer?
Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Okay, well, what is the point of it showing that I will kill them instantly if it doesn't actually ever do it?
From our sovereign! We'll put them down humanely. Quarry found! Where to go? That may be
Electrocuted. I should probably... Oh shit. Should try in combat. Should try doing sneak attacks with melee weapons again.
Fortifying teammate vitals. Looking a mite marginal, Commander.
That hurt a lot. Got him? Oh, everybody's just up in arms. Ow.
to the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Shifting to a left.
Where?
I must reload.
I'm sure all that shooting didn't attract more guards. Trying to be a sneak build, but the sneak attack doesn't work as it's prescribed. Technician, I'd like to remind you the box system is each and every one maintained. Take personal hand in functional operations in the station. Should I find that you've done any work, you will be terminated. Wishes to remind everyone station perfection requires validation or ventilation. Anyone caught sneaking little goods from the contraband storage in the West Wing by way of the ventilation shaft will earn themselves a swift execution. Thrusters were locked. I was not able to complete my routine maintenance of the locked thrusters because someone locked them down. How can I faithfully serve the Protectorate if I can't even service the box? Something's broken. A strange way to make a ventilation system. It just comes out here. I guess I could have dodged a bunch of people, but would still have had to fight. Okay, now we'll try to be more stealthy. And starting that, I don't think any of these have like prerequisites, right? I could bash someone in the back of the head with this and it would still be a stealth kill, right? There's two in this room. One's approaching. One is walking away.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow. Thinking never made anybody happy.
That's so. Okay, when I think when it is showing me that I can kill someone instantly, it is specifically talking about if I hit them with a melee attack. Don't think it's considering my weapon to be doing a sneak attack. My ranged weapons, anyway. Okay. spent there. Some food. Shame I don't have enough pick locking. And I'm nowhere near getting a level up to have more pick locking. A shame I haven't found armor or anything that increases my skills to round out the fact that this game has a lot of things you could be doing, but if you don't have any of the skills to do it, you're just shit out of luck. Where are we going? All the way across. What is this? These girls seem they could deploy drones throughout the room below. Another environmental objective I cannot obtain. Sad. I just upped my hacking, I'm pretty sure, to 3. I have not upped it far enough. Imagine coming into this though, and then not have not have done any of the side content. So I'd be like level 3 or something. And have far less options.
You're going against the paradigm. How are we to know?
Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I don't need to take anyone out, honestly. Shouldn't be wasting the effort. Is there anything under this? I wish loot showed up on the map. Other than... This is a corpse. You can loot it. Shithead. He saw the body, he didn't see me.
Forever vigilant. Giving chase. Remain vigilant.
Something just fell from the ceiling and knocked him out, but it's okay.
Back to it.
That's funny though. Every stealth game has its flaw. And most are when you should have been caught, you're never quite caught.
Every pawn is a pawn. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
I'm not sure I can get through here without taking more of them out.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
No.
Quick once over.
Facing the wrong way. Both looking over there though.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. Result on its own. appreciate if you cleared out. There, found you.
Commander, your blade.
Oh. Didn't realize the drone had showed up. Probably need to get someone up here, if possible. And then I can take them out. Actually, what if I... Oh, that was weird. We get up here.
Not friendly.
Reveal yourselves, or I'll shoot. Can't get to that.
Did he see me or the bo- Oh, that was my ally. Oh,
Trifling nuisance. Finally. Let's check it out. There, found you. Void is that? It's
Commander.
I'm going sicko mode.
replenishing my firearm.
I don't think there's actually any up or downside to or there's no like upside to constantly trying to stealth everywhere. You don't get like a bonus to your XP or anything. It's probably not something I need to worry about trying to do.
Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? No need for that.
Oh, they're trying to escape. Oh, this is the secret entrance, yeah.
Oh, hello
The
there.
matriarch
You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time.
cave.
Was just, patrol. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't. That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have.
Nice. Thanks for the loot. I wonder if that storage cache is marked or if I now have to search for it. I probably have to search for it. Nope. Shame we couldn't get those drones, because we're definitely about to have to go through the room that's filled with all the assholes. I wonder if the storage cache was what was in contraband. All credential requests must be authorized. Personnel, credential, and clearance. Misplaced my identification credentials. Please just this once aid me. Box relay command credentials obtained. Now where was that cache of weapons? Wait, there's a door up here. Is it up here or below us? No, it's below us. Oh my gosh. Could mantling be any more annoying?
Enemies detected.
We don't need to go that way. How do I get to that? How do I get here?
Efficiency at all times.
It must be right below us.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Can't sneak attack them unless I have a melee weapon out. So they saw the body,
Quite possibly a scoundrel.
but I don't think they care. Overprepared? Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Plus 50% magazine. Minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after a weapon's magazine hits empty. If that had like a buff to damage with the magazine still partially full, that would have been nicer. But I don't think 50% more magazine is that incredibly useful.
Giving chase. Probably crawled off somewhere. And liquidate him.
You have really good eyesight.
Turn to go. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Driving onward! Moving in close.
Oh my gosh, the game would not let me freaking jump. Also, how come sometimes you can use a trauma kit and then other times it just says no? What's the deciding factor? Also, what a place for the game to autosave.
Lamps on a hostile.
Buddy is dead. It just killed your buddy. Okay, well, I found the door. It says it's the med bay. Strange, it said that they would die, and then they didn't. Ow.
Grenade?
You guys really don't know how to dodge grenades, do you? Well, They're dead. Okay, so what is this? Trauma kit? Shame my medicine is 1 off. It seems every time I need something, I'm 1 off. Sad days. Box armory key. Ah. Believe this is what we were given. I have so many trauma kits. Incendiary light revolver. A piezoelectric stun baton. Silenced explosives rounds. What is what? Docking today. Going up with the ship. Do you read this after the fact that the records show that I cannot fathom what is going through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the box thrusters. Huh. Do we think he's working for Auntie's choice? Westport awaits reinforcements. Some here say we failed Protectorate, but traitors are worse. Error message unsent due to blocked external communication port. Please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors. Riveting lore. Well, we're going through this door now.
Alert. Hostile.
Clearly. Can't see. There they are. Okay, I see 2. One has his back to me currently. One's up on the ledge. If we take the one out on the ledge. Oh, there's still one across the way over here. He's moving. Several of them are moving. Is he coming down the steps? He's moving away.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Yes. Peak efficiency. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh shit, oh shit. Don't need to be taking these guys out. But the XP. I might be actually getting extra XP for taking them out stealthily. Because usually a kill is like 50. But both of those were 150. There's 2 robots I'm not going to be able to take out. If we alert anybody, I get the feeling the big boys are going to come out. These seem to be access ports for more enemies, maybe? So there's 2 robots over there. I do not have the capability of taking out 2 robots silently. And then there's the 2 enemies remaining. I don't think the 2 enemies are worth my trouble. Let's just see what's up here. Okay, there's something through there. None of that looks like I need it. Is this someone's personal office? Anything in here? Perhaps we can shut down... Oh wait, this is his personal logs. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the particular ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition. Okay. Thank you for the report. Serve as an example to others. I'm distrusted by the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. Wait, I'm disturbed. How did I read that as mistrusted? You're to lock the box engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Are they gonna drop this on someone's head? Done terrible things to prove my fealty, strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy. I have been justly rewarded, but now I feel the bar has been raised too high. What is the required info? Do I need to find his password?
On this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain.
Oh, do I have to get the password from him? Where else would I have had the opportunity to... open... Right info not found.
Looks like Montelli's crazy goes up the chain of command. Figures. None of this ever happens in a vacuum.
No, before we go over there, those robots were guarding a door. Jesus, this is a long elevator. Okay, he was facing my direction, and I just couldn't see that he was facing my direction. I see that.
Someone call for a medic.
Oh, it's you. Jesus. Why'd you just stay there and take that? This is not gonna go well. Oh, shot me out of the air. You don't have any available companions able to revive you. Okay, so coming down here is not worth it. The robots on either side, I don't think are protecting anything. Yeah, they're not protecting anything. They're just sitting in the open hallway. And opening all those extra doors gets a ton of enemies on your ass. Which the XP would be nice. But my squishy self does not have the ability to kick all their asses. Maybe if I placed mines. I think I have some mines. I want to know how to open the rest of that terminal.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And
Boss fight.
by your presence, am I to understand that
It's an interesting looking gun.
renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
You're weakening your ranks.
Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. Hardly. With full confidence.
Too bad our speech isn't high enough.
Cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the Protectorate's mightiest foes.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Oh, shame. Still missing out on that speech.
Let's not be too hasty. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Only if I had the speech level, man, or had access to the rest of his computer, which for some reason I needed something that I have yet to find.
I find that doubtful. As I asked.
I did.
Preserve me.
The game wouldn't let me.
Trusting?
You cannot.
Oh my god, I've lost my patience. Getting insulted by the game. I did everything I was told to. Stupid computers over here. Acquired info not found.
terminal strongly indicates
Somewhere on the command floor of the station, establish a safe room in order to intercept all encrypted transmissions coming through the Vox relay. It may contain clues as to her current whereabouts. Beached in Hogarth. Inform you that command credentials could be acquired to find an uninitialized keycard in contraband storage and authorizing it in security office. You have acquired. These can unlock access. Command floor. Found uninitialized. It needs to be encoded. Cooked Marshal informed you that credentials could be acquired with finding somewhere on the command floor of the Vox relay station. The reads
indicates growing dysfunction within the protectorate hierarchy.
Hey,
I'm
they wanna get their
confused
own. I know of a certain CEO and her
what
army.
I'm missing to access the information on. Do I need to go talk to Corbin again? There's nothing here. He told me I needed to find something. I read all of the stuff that's available. This is aggravating. This is why you don't show the dialogue options if you don't have the option to click the dialogue option. Let me just pussyfoot around and see if I'm missing something. You think I'm able to smash these without calling the attention of the other one? Also, there is a door over there. Where does that go? Okay, I can smash these without getting point blank to them. Guess this guy just decided to show up for no reason. Oh, okay. Well. Lovely. How come that time he found me and the other time he didn't?
Alert. Hostile.
No party shall dither, hither and yon. I advise you decamp.
Very well then. There's one more guy over in that corner. And two more robots. Corbin around here? This map is confusing. This is a higher level. And those look like they look like they go into that higher level, but they don't. They're for the central platform. So what information am I missing to access his stupid terminal? Yeah, shut down, shithead. Turn that robot into ash. That's far-fetched, but alright. Coolant tank, assassinated people. Okay, what am I missing? He told me I needed to get access to his terminal. And I did, and there was nothing in there to use. Also, these didn't open up. That's interesting. But the two robots did. I can't sneak into that room and see if there's anything to learn. So I'm confused. What exactly am I missing that's not giving me the option? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You have to be kidding me. I don't think I can do this because my observation's not high enough. Yeah. Can't get through because even though we were told in a quest log or in a lore bit that there's a secret room in this room, because my observation isn't high enough, I can't fathom trying to find it. And apparently it's right behind this. Let me guess. I need like observation 4. Ah. We'll just come back later. If finding the bit of lore where she confesses to creating the hideout in that room isn't enough for you to find it, and you actually need the skill to do it, that is bonkers BS. I'm just gonna fully ignore the acknowledgement of the person who made the secret room. Let's go see if we can level up by killing everyone and everything. Who just farted? Why did the turret just die? That was odd. Did both the turrets die? You see, that guy was only 50 XP. In the past, they were more. A few of them. Why are both of these destroyed? Which way you going, buddy? That was 150. Can't sneak attack them. Well.
Sort of.
Okay, well, I can heavy attack them. What we got here? Automatic shipment? Dragoon shipment. Euphoria Coast. Initial diagnosis showed a warning for Zeranium. Oh, is that why the turrets and everything are breaking down? Because we sent in Zeranium corrupted mechs and now it's spreading to everything else? What, a container? No.
This the maintenance room? Boy, creature comforts, are they?
XP for picklocking. Oh, this place is a treasure trove of untapped experience. That dude's seeing me from all the way up there? Stop seeing me. Oh boy. This is like the max range for spotting someone. Something up there. You get around? Oh my goodness. Can't squeeze through this tiny gap. Oh, is this a secret entrance? Maybe I will. No, can't jump out. The dude up there. This guy will walk towards us and we'll knock him out then. And there's two up on the wall over here. Don't know if I can get to them though. All the turrets here have been taken out because of the uranium corruption. And there's a guy up there. One behind us is walking away. Am I able to get up to there? This says it's a door, but it doesn't open. What's this? Broken drone port, maybe? Am I able to get up there? Come on. There we go. Is it just one guy up here? Guess so. I turned him to ash. So what do we need? We need hacking and observation. If we might be able to get a level up. Just gonna have to kill everything. There's two people inside here. One's moving around. Oh, it stopped moving. He's still facing me. Oh, he's not facing me no more. Oh, is his buddy underneath us? His buddy's underneath us. Funny that took...
Scrutiny.
That seems
Odd.
What am I stuck on? Then you're gonna return to your... Okay, well, don't return to your duties now. Idiot. Probably a guard over here, right? No? There's a broken door. Hey look, something I can use my skills on. Wow. It so rarely ever gives me the option to actually benefit from my choices. Open sesame. Just loot in here. Won't say no to loot. Shame there's not like... and an option for infiltration. Yeah, well, I think there's only one dude left. Data backup. Like aware, Skycoder power facility ceased function some time ago. While I hope to reinitiate control of the facility, it is impossible to gauge when we might be able to activate it again. Unfortunately, this means consistent reliance on automechanical defenses shall be difficult. Corrupted files. What? Bypass not repaired using... I hope all is well for you, Vox Relay. Your name was among the graduates. Popular name, but not that popular. Pass along our recognition to Montelli. I write knowing that I have already lost your respect and your mercy. Please spare Westport. Take your righteous anger out on me, Hogarth. Okay, so that's some new info, and we got 300 XP for hacking. That's nice. Does this always just have the same shit in it? Feels like it does. Always the same shit. Whoa. Why does closing the menus always make the game lag? Don't know if there's anything I want to use there. Ah. There's 2 of you left. Okay, well. There's a terminal up here. How was I able to make that the first time? Anything urgent drone status? Despite our superior station, not useful. Intake log. Not useful. Staffing update. Terminated. Whoops. Personal logs. Received orders to lock down the box. We maintained our vigil for several days. Sovereigns to see us through. Day 9, continuous duty. Nothing useful there. Night. Okay, well. We have this place fully cleared out. There's the one person over there that let us in. Snuck us past everyone. Am I able to... I have to leave the area.
Most passing strange.
What was?
Aborting search.
Oh, that... Oh, because it wasn't crouched. It wasn't a sneak attack. What is over here? Secret tunnel? Oh, this is to get to the roof. Yeah.
Bet we can find our way closer to the Vox if we stay out of sight.
Where is the relay station, Commander? It would appear this
Where does this go?
immeasurable amount of time and inconvenience.
The inconvenience is the required skill system for this game. Getting through the enemies is cake. Is this just leading to the matriarch area. It seems to be. Why is there a power cable going all the way out here, though? Odd. Seeing some red on the map. The Raptidon Hunter has become the hunted. That was a pretty sick combo. I just comboed into a bunch of stealth fields. They're only worth 25 XP a pop. That's not enough. Is there any loot or anything around here? Or are they just hanging out? What is this? I want to crawl through it, but it's nothing. How close are we to leveling up? So close. If I went and killed a bunch of stuff, I'd probably level up.
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not. Huh? What's that noise?
Find you! No! Did I accidentally kill him? Why were you camping out next to the nest?
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started...
Blah, blah, blah. We already heard this story. That's twice we found a deserter, and I think they were just scripted deaths. Because if I could, I would have liked to save them. But both attempts failed. So, you know, odds are, you know, there's just no saving them. Why enemies are so hellbent on killing people other than the ones that are, like, actively shooting them? Who can say? I wanted to look across this coast last time we played, but I did not. So now it is time to do just that. Some birds? What is this, a camp? Hello?
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up.
Huh?
Finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates. Left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen Raptidon gizzards. I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork? You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby?
No.
Fine.
Where the
Guess
hell
I'll
did
cool
you
my
come
heels on
from?
the beach a bit longer. Been doing it my whole anti-career. Until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity while my cohorts got chewed up, and even that self-promoter Cutshall self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic. Oh, begrudging respect? That's the nicest. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still a mite seasick.
Is there any... Oh boy. Is that a... Oh, I thought that was a cave for a second, but it's not. Are you done vomiting? Nope. You showed up here on a raft, you said? Feeling better?
You see anybody from the promotion program, tell them they better get here quick. I think my seasickness is the only thing keeping the rats away.
Oh. There's a lot of interactions in this game which are like... Huh? What's the point of this one? There's nothing to fight out here. We can go talk to Hogarth. Oh. It's watching us.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
How things been going?
Keep out from underfoot and away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs. Anyhow, what do you need? I assume those are approved protectorate announcements, correct? With everyone's neighbor prudence and the like? Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station a few structures over. One with the antenna. I suspect they go there. Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? I mean, void damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No, folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign. Think I care more about remuneration than helping my neighbor? Nah, I sure feel sorry for them. Maybe someday after we, well, utterly crush their forces and disprove their bent philosophy.
Name I don't have. Beach 4. Okay, I could change the propaganda being spoken here. But why would I want to? Both options are terrible. Why can't I just turn it off?
Outsider.
Hey, Vigilant Hogarth.
The itinerant stranger returns. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our... But I know you've got more to do than listen to me natter on. Farewell now.
He literally just listed everything I need to sabotage to get his people to leave. We're so close to leveling. Perhaps it is time these people leave. Sneak attack? Oh my god. Why is that an option? Dougie. I'm just stealing all of your father's stuff. Sorry. Not that sorry. Designator light revolver. Oops. I accidentally hacked your computer. Dedicated my life to service to all who I report to me. Some might even say I exceed in both regards. That high command received in me someone who could share the burden of leadership. All my subjects saw a superior who they could trust to guide and protect them. Due to the nefarious misdeeds of soulless marketeers, such days are over. They have failed to safeguard my flock, yet still I must strive to guide them. My subjects remain good people and loyalist at heart, even in times of great distress and hardship. Even our rare black sheep, like Charlton, continue to stand firm despite possessing a myriad of obvious idiosyncrasies. Mother trucker. Okay, well. Wow, $70 and you can't even pet the dog. What a shame. Is there anything else I can steal from this place? Wasn't there something around here that I could interact with and get up to nefarious things?
Stay true, outsider. Prudence dictates we maintain sufficiency
I wish everyone's neighbor.
I have. Did you have a quest?
Or just being friendly?
I could help.
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think using the speech skill will give us XP.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start. But
I really hope that wasn't what the dialogue option was, and I was just giving them something that could help them.
They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies. You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed... Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. If you're sure it'll...
That gave us XP.
That might just do the trick. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his ability.
That's fair.
Have my hands full with
That is fair.
His presence on the journey would save lives. All right, be careful.
Okay, please tell me that. Yes. Observation. Hacking. Do I really want hacking? We missed one hack opportunity. We need the observation for a quest. What's the next best thing we need? Guns. More guns. More sneak attack? Oh my god, more sneak attack? Lockpicking? There was several times I couldn't get into something. Actually, there's something back at the place we're going that would benefit from lockpicking 4. Because the hack was just to get some enemies to come fight with us. We also get a perk. Got commando, marksman, assault, and sniper rifles deal increased damage. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifles. How do you tell if something's a marksman, assault, or sniper rifle? This doesn't sound like a sniper rifle. That does not sound like a sniper rifle. Silenced repeating rifle. Does not sound like a marksman, assault. It could be a marksman. But it doesn't say if it is. Also, the stealth multiplier of this is 420. Why was I unable? It must have been because one NPC could see me. This sounds like it would do far more damage than this. Wait, why is this? Wasn't this originally doing like 18 or something? Why is it doing more all of a sudden? Did it increase with our level up? This was doing far less than the pistol, but now it's doing far more. Weird. This could be useful. Is there anything that I'd actually get a benefit from? Bag check. While crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing. Gain a small bonus to critical chance. That might be worth it. Our crit build so far is insane. 20% more stacks of vulnerable applied when dealing corrosion. Plus 10% critical against enemies afflicted by dissolved. Toxicity received medical inhaler. Searching through containers rewards you bonus bits, crafting materials. After killing someone, your move speed increases. There's so many perks, holy shit. Evasion chance while in arm. This is while moving though, I don't care about that. Bonus damage against any faction. No. Makeshift armor. Whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value that degrades from incoming attacks. Amount of armor added is based off the total value of materials used. The bonus armor can take more hits before degrading as your engineering skill increases. Armor value to crypt +1 for every 25 bits. Point blank artist. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against enemies within 10 meters, but less above that distance. These weapons also gain increased sneak attack damage. I think having the range is better. Oh, welcome in, Lord Gunn. What really grinds your gears? Cinematic video game and movie endings that end in a unsatisfactory way, where it's not bad per se, but not good either. So you're kind of just left feeling, alright, whatever, and end up questioning whether it was a good use of your limited time on this earth. I can understand that. Being dissatisfied after sitting, watching a movie, potentially watching it in theaters and being dissatisfied. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage, while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus to critical chance. 20% critical chance when my guns are running on low? That's insane. Although I think our crit chance is fine, we want crit damage. Contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain an increased range bonus with guns. So does that reduce damage fall off? Also, why is that the passive buff to this ability? Yeah, how are these two related? There's also one... Yeah, bag check. When crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing them. You also gain a small bonus to crit chance. Huh? Why? Connoisseur. Consume food and drinks, heals for more. Additionally, drugs add additional inhaler charge. Creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. Yeah, because that's what I want. Raw meat. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their facing shown. Oh, that's not bad for sneaking around, but it's definitely not the optimal pick. Bribes cost less, stolen items sell for more. I don't care about that, honestly. I think it's between point blank and sharpshooter. And I think it's going to be sharpshooter, because the further I'm away from the targets I'm killing, the easier it is for me to stay in stealth. So we'll go with that. And that will also make our silenced repeating rifle it should do more, although it's not saying it does, but it should be like 520 sneak attack. You can look inside a person by looking at them and see their thoughts and desires in life. Also, you find 2% more bits on average on Tuesdays. I can see maybe some thought behind the... Oh, well, I can't see it now, but the one where you're like looking, where you can see their inventory. Because crit chance and being able to spot weaknesses makes sense, but then the other one, being able to look inside a locked chest and somehow that gives you 50% increased range with your guns, doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, I think melee weapons might still be the best option for sneak attacks. Because they do amplified damage or something.
You can't fight contentment.
Just stealing all of their stuff, because they're not going to need it. They're leaving soon.
Those pills were my prudence dictates we leave the burden of thought to our better.
Stranger?
Okay, well, oh. Okay, got some stuff. Brain benders of Auntie's choice. So we're trying to convince everybody to leave this place, but I don't think we're going to do that. We were only originally over here to try and get enough XP to level up. I don't think we want to help Auntie's choice any more than we already have. Yeah, I'd rather the people of Westport not get trapped in Auntie's corporation. Am I far enough away to fast travel yet? Yes. Okay, we can go back here. And hopefully, we can do the base necessity of the story quest we were given. Now that we're high enough an observation to potentially see the option. What is this? Are they not going to walk out? Need to be far enough away to get that bonus, although I don't think the game has a way of showing me if I'm ever far enough away. Yeah, our crit chance is already pretty decent. Also, finding this gun was insane. This disables... It has a chance of just instantly disabling a robot. And it makes fighting them 1,000 times easier. Open door while reloading. Alright. Crossing my fingers that observation is high enough to do this quest. Be so sad if it's not. I've not been given the option to upgrade her gear yet, so I wonder what I need to do to get that. Team, we're screwed. We don't have the option to get in here. Do I really need observation 5 to find the door that I was told was in here? Weird info not found.
Looks like Montelli's crazy goes up the chain of command. Figures. None of this ever happens in a vacuum.
Do I? Hold on. We're going to save. Then load. I don't think there's a autosave old enough for us to get before leveling up, is there? Nope. Just after leveling up. Okay, well. I'm tempted to double check a guide and figure out how on earth I could be missing a prerequisite for this damn quest. Is there... Do. Mm-mm-mm. Who knows? Insane that I still don't have high enough observation to find that secret door, despite a audio log giving me the information ahead of time. Skip this.
My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary. And if only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could...
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor. It was a lingering... I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
And we found a shrine dedicated to her in his locker. Best replica of her wig I ever saw.
I very much doubt that's true.
How dare... Ah! I weary of guards! Purge this load...
Reload. Oh! My cover's being broken. Where'd that other person go? Ow. I can feel my blood leaving my body. Oh, I shot that dude in the head. Stop standing so close to me and I'll stop getting electrocuted. No. Oh, he's shocking the ground. I wonder if there's a, oops, perk for attack speed. Because this gun shoots pretty slow. Well, he's dead. Wait, did Corbin die too? Corbin? Corbin? Bud? I thought the whole point was for you to live and take his place. Corbin? Oh, wow. I wonder if Marshall... Not Marshall, what's his name? Hogarth is gonna be mad that Corbin died. It's not my fault. I tried to keep him kicking.
Entering the control room. Commencing search for clues. Subject: Agent DeVries.
What is that strange sound? Suspicious chocolate bar. Something about this bar of white chocolate yummy seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. Go back to the wrapper and find a key card. Nice. I knew my sticky fingers would reward me. Just had to pick up everything possible. There was actually a flaw for kleptomania, but it randomly makes you steal things when you're in the vicinity of them. And I don't want people to kill me, because I can't keep my fingers to myself. So nothing else in here? No? Yes, picking up random chocolate bar results in high security access card. Makes sense. You know, you just have to hide the things the best you can. I also could have just bypassed it really easily, but we save the key by ignoring that. It opened the safe room. Oh, is that over here? No, that is not over here. Wait. It's on the other side. Okay, I was about to say, did it open the safe room all the way back at the start of the room? But it did not. Advanced encryption keys, crisis defense, a ton of money, trauma kit. No, like, wow, this gun's insane. Nothing like that? A shame. Passcode required for access. Thank goodness we got this from that one person that we stumbled onto accidentally. It is well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course. The Earth Directorate Surveillance Satellite Station on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. Been collecting information since before my arrival, monitoring, obfuscating, discarding reports. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. By we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory transmitter. You need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code. Time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who to know. Wait, which reminds me, tell you know who is to never identify him. What? Which? My brain is fried today. The time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Hell, you know who. Oh my god, why couldn't my brain read that? I feel like there was supposed to be another comma in here, which reminds me, tell you know who, comma, to never identify himself to me by name. Okay, Augustine. What are you all talking about? You're... What? Harangus. Where's the golden... But danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge. Is that where we're going?
I don't know who you are.
Oh, what the... Oh. It's me, Augustine, you fucker.
But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
I'm just gonna jump off, you psycho.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians.
Oh shit.
Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Yeah, probably best not to let Fairfield die.
Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Hey, you know, I increased my hacking quite a bit. Ooh, but you know what? We don't have enough. Oh, no, I didn't. I did it for lockpicking instead, and then we totally forgot to go to the locked chest that I increased my lockpicking for. So instead, we're just gonna mash some buttons? Wow, it was that easy. Just pull the lever, silly. Also, it wants me to go in there. Hold on. Am I able to run all the way back to where I forgot to loot that chest? No, the door is stuck. Nar. That would have been funny, though. Oh, it was a high-level lockpicking chest. I wonder if I should reload. I'd have to do the whole fight all over. Oh, wait, no, I wouldn't. I would just have to load before setting everything off. We just saved. Is this before setting everything off? Nope, that's before. That's after setting everything off. Okay, fingers crossed this is after killing the dude, but not before explosions. Or before explosions, but after killing the dude. It is. Easy mode. Now we go back. Is the door sealed still? Oh my god, I'm trapped in here forever. This game is evil. Well, just load the other save. I can never go back and see what was in that chest. Whoa. Sometimes the game just freaks out. Alright. Time to get the hell out of here. Escape! How'd you all get in here? I was watching the door.
You gotta move, quick.
The door's not even open. What are you talking about? How am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, there we go. Cutscene. Time to make our grand escape. Wait, one of the thrusters is not working. Why? $70, by the way. Did anybody else notice that the thrusters all closed their spinny parts to focus the force coming out of them? But then when it switched to the full view of the ship going up in the air, they were still spinning instead of doing what it... What the... You're telling me that both times DeVries tried to kill us, it was less than 30-second walk to the exit, to which she has failed now twice in trying to blow us up. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Also, I'm pretty sure with Corbin dead, we did in fact fail that one quest by Hogarth. So I'm pretty sure Hogarth wanted Corbin to be stated as the new supervisor of this place. Also, Corbin said he was going to go gather allies for the fight, and then he came in alone. What's the journal say? Travel to Goldridge. Convince Vigilant Hogarth to relocate. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this now, since get him instated anywhere else. Ask you to visit. Oh, right. I totally forgot about this one. The Ministry of Accuracy. I don't think that's on this planet. But there is the Arbiter Training Facility, which I have forgotten numerous times now to go back to and check if we can sneak into. Oh my goodness. The whole world was just unloaded there for a second. Turret is decommissioned. Oh, gotta load. Body found. The robot's looking at his robot friend like, who did this to you? Who's me, knucklehead? Now he's disabled. Wow, this gun is crazy good. I'm terrible at aiming. Disable the robots before it disables my friend. There we go. You got that? Oh, the electricity just arced and killed his ass. Heal yourself. I wish allies would use their own abilities if the ability benefited the ally. Like, you're just unconscious now because you decided not to save yourself. Also, how are you supposed to sneak in here normally? Hold on. Did I... Oh, I totally missed this. Okay. I could have sneaked in here, but... Ow! Who the hell threw that? There's a sniper and a few turrets still up. Take them out. Overload the turrets. Free XP. We don't even like flourish and like pull that extra piece of piping out. It literally just spawns in our hand. Shame. There's a sniper. He's up there.
These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear.
That almost instantly killed him. Yeah. Oh, dead. Oh, that's a big boy. I am very woozy. So are you. Better start healing yourself. Double heal you with my ally. I'm a robot. Job. I need to sell stuff. I most certainly have just an absolutely overloaded inventory of garbage. Why do I hear a bunch of doors opening and closing constantly? Shame there's always these sniper guys in places, but I have yet to find a sniper on them. Is there like specifically a sniper weapon, or is the repeating rifle considered the sniper? You just have to put the right scope on it. There hasn't been a large selection of weapons, which I am guessing is because different areas will have more weapons, and we've been on the same map for over 12 hours of gameplay, so... This seems like a waste of fuel and or energy. But at the same time, do I get a reward for hitting them all? No? That's okay. Training to become fully fledged arbiters continues... Oh wait, are arbiters the snipers? That makes sense. Is there nothing here but some bodies to kill? Oh, there's that area over there we haven't gone into yet. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's a few things. I don't know how long an arbiter remains in training, but our instructors never return from the war. Oh, that sucks. They've been stuck here, waiting for their instructors. Why did this door not open? Sealed. Can we unseal it? Message to new recruits. Welcome, future arbiter. President. You represent the judge, jury, and executioner, protector at law. Training began the moment you were born under the sovereign's banner. Protector ally relies on the arbiter's law, full impulses, and blah blah blah. And arbiter is part of the protectorate and protectorate embodied. What am I talking about myself? Oh, this is long. This concludes the first of many automated training sessions. Arbiters were called off to war. You know what really grinds my gears? Nonsensical lore entries. Me an arbiter, but why? Stop me from educating. They say Supreme Arbiter has fallen. Uh-oh. Promotions. Been reserving recruits. Collective conduct. Been so superb. I likely request all of them to be promoted. None of that was useful. Remember the Nebs? Remember Nebs? You're an arbiter. You're not an arbiter. An arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of a man living in the protectorate. You? Why? Why are they so mean to this guy? When my dang anti-tank mines meant for my dang stationary defense perimeter end up getting shipped to IKEA and being put on display. I wondered where they were all going. Lockpicking 5? Are you kidding me? The one we could have lockpicked, we lost on the ship, and this one requires 5. Okay, well, we cleared this area out. Let's go finish this side quest, and then we're out of here. Gotta convince everyone to leave. The best way to do that is to disable all the things that are keeping them here. Which are 3 things. We need to change the propaganda. We need to disable the purified water and neutralize the generator. They're gonna be so mad, but at least they're not gonna be stuck here or potentially dying. Alright, Auntie's choice propaganda beginning. Now we disable generator. Hopefully the automechs aren't going to get mad. Oh, we definitely don't have the card for this. Unless... yeah. Westport Generator Station. I do not have the card for this. I'm gonna have to convince the guy over here, I believe.
He's new official. Got something on my mind. That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job.
It's quite impressive how wild Poland's been these past few years. They've shipped AT mines to IKEA. Police chief exploded himself with a grenade launcher in his own office. Random Soviet F-1 grenades were found in a potato chip factory. One patrol helicopter lost a single missile fuse near the Belarusian border. And now they've had an official sorrowful announcement in Parliament about GTA 6 getting delayed. What the hell?
Oh, and they hire you too. You're not simply assigned a role, but you, I guess, need to prove competence? And maybe even expertise? That's a right intriguing proposition. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to... Well, yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
I like how Twitch stopped me from sending that for a moment. What does that mean? Isn't that Kurwa's like, bitch? Okay, I don't think we can disable the water over here. We needed a special thing for it, and I definitely don't have it. I don't know, on the other side of the border. I can just... Oh, wait, I have what I need. Or I can just dismantle the purifier coupling. Easy mode. Okay, now the issue is... I've gained 2 screws. Nice. A coupling is apparently 2 screws. That doesn't seem right. I need the key card for this door, but... Dead person. Where on earth do I get it? Maybe the things I've done so far are more than enough. I've convinced the medic here. I've convinced the repairman here. I've changed the propaganda. I've disabled the water. I can't turn off the power because I definitely don't have the card and I have no idea where to get the card.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on it.
Oh, does it? Oh.
The itinerant stranger returns.
Uh-oh.
This war has forced you into an untenable position. You have no water. You have no food. Your medical supplies dwindle as your roofs threaten to collapse atop you. And plead...
Why did the transmission just change? Most part broadcast facility. That was random. Broadcast repeated like 2 or 3 times and then that segment of it popped out. Doggy, where's the keycard? I think there's someone I'm meant to find and they have the card. We've got entries. We read all that. Aw. Can I get on the roof, maybe? I can get on the roof. I cannot get inside. How can you not be at fault for selling something that causes that? It's strange that I can't hack or bypass this with engineering. Westport generator station. Westport generator key card. Oh, there's a giant hole in the wall that I never saw there. Oh, there's the key card. Oh, sabotage. Let me out. Alright. Oh no, are all the robots malfunctioning now? Just let off a giant EMP. Some of the robots are sparking. I'm sure this won't come back to bite us.
The itinerant stranger returns. Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction. That is concerning. Perhaps somehow we could still tough things out, though, with only a modicum of suffering. Oh, I would love to argue that this is not the case, but I fear you are correct. This war... Ultimately, I regard their will. The joke is on you, really. And them, I suppose. Don't you see? We're all traitors. I no longer hold any authority over anyone. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying.
You should go with your
Haven't I failed
people.
them enough for one lifetime?
I don't think you actually failed in anything.
Here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
This wildly unfettered personal freedom pervades every aspect of life and Auntie's choice. Choice is in the name for a reason, my good subjects. Without further ado, I hereby extend...
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion. Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I have endured... You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. At least in fair. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
What a way to look at it.
All right, then. Suppose it's...
Okay, I am glad that we got them the hell out of here, because this place really was a shithole. Ooh, does that requisitions mech have any loot?
Greetings.
offer you a limit initiating.
You have keys? Oh, you do have a key.
You are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
So much junk. Designator. Tracing. Shock barrel. Tracing. Volted light. Plasma. Utilize electricity. Chain through enemies. So much armor, holy. Trooper plate carrier. So much stuff. Alright, wait, can I could just take this from him. I'll leave him with his garbage. Alright, we have to walk all the way to the edge of the city so we can actually get out of here. Better than the threat of crabs every day. Contaminated seawater. Granted, their infrastructure was only shit because I made it shit, but at the same time, if they didn't get out of there, things would be more shit when the Protectorate came to kill their leader. Now he'll live. Hopefully. We can only cross our fingers and hope. Time for me to have a snack. Open this up.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. The Protectorate folks resent us liberating.
They don't see it as liberation.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend.
That was a lot of XP. Holy.
Many refugees to see to. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
I think there was 2 different ways of going about that quest. But it did not show me. Oh, what is this? Grants map picks a chance to be preserved on use, and then you use them again. Get a chance to gain additional crafting resources when breaking down items with Valerie in your party. 20% chance to double items? That's really useful. Eating food or drinking while Inez is in your party against a small amount of inhaler charge, in addition to the normal healing. Eating food or drinking while Inez is in the party has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. I find a lot of crude biomass, so don't need the extra biomass. Oh wait, I got new armor, didn't I? A hat or something? Yeah. Crit chance, critical damage. Companion abilities charge faster, scales up to 30 times faster with speech. This is a shit hat to be wearing, but it is the same, slightly better effect than the beanie. Oh, we lose a holster. A shame I can't turn the visuals off for this. Good thing we only ever see our character when we're in our inventory.
Heard you're working for Milver Street. I'd had work for you myself. Honest work, not like Milver Street. Too late for that, though. Can't abide someone that be wooed by him.
I mean, I asked you several times if there was more you wanted me to be doing, but you never actually gave me a quest, so...
Did you know the speakers in the Get Up and Go Getter advertisements weren't real people? I mean, of course they're real, but I somehow presumed they were playing themselves.
Huh? Guide quest not active. For whom the bridge tolls.
Of course. Toodaloo.
How the hell do I get that quest?
Did you hear? The Vox relay has... We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured. Aside from those in the relay itself, I suppose. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of... Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to...
I wish quests would say they're available. Oh, so what does he want with the mental refreshment nonsense? Is that on this world or a different one? I don't know. Wait. Huh? He gave me that quest and it's not even in my inventory. Okay, well. The quest doesn't exist. Travel to the landing pad? Strange, it won't let me travel straight into the ship like it has previously. There must be, something here waiting for me. Yep.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Alright.
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Is it a missive I must read on the ship? It's just a bomb. It's gonna make my ship crash. We're gonna upload it into the terminal. It's gonna take over, reprogram everything. Missing 2 keys.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Is that a good idea? What if the messenger is, not a good person? Trophy from a daring hunt. Rest in pieces. That's the matriarch head. Is there a skeleton crabble head somewhere? What is this? Lucy. Lockpicking 11 required. Still haven't unlocked the upgrades. Interesting. I did not mean to break down all of those. Why does it immediately go from 1 to 3? The hell?
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's a... You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough.
Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
Well, no point sticking around here.
Commander.
What?
The nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Okay.
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
I see. Well, you know me. I love ignoring doing the main quest. Let's see what shenanigans we get up to at this free market. Well, lag. Well. Goodness, we kind of landed hard there for a second. What is this? Dependent. Some lead from the front. What? Jesus. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. No. That's awful. I always initiate the battle. Also, the dang tuber is lagging. Oh, it's because the stupid window is in full screen as it keeps resetting itself to, despite me always saving it as windowed. What's the point of having options if the options are just constantly changed? There we go. Anything to find up here? We need some of those keys so we can hack into these chests. Oh, what's back here? Anything of interest? No? Nothing at all? All this explorable space and nothing to find? What a shame. Got stuck there for a second. Okay, what nonsense can we get up to here? What is this? Oh, it's a bounty board. It's a bounty board, but there's no bounties. Can you call it a bounty board if there's no bounties? Any of you? Lockpicking 8? Uh-oh. Or Sabold's safe key. There's no one to see that I'm stealing in here, so... Bunch of controls. Nothing to do with them. Lockpicking 8. Well, we can take solace in the fact that we might eventually be high enough level. If I can't buy any of this from you, I have to steal it.
Can't chit-chat. I got a line on something big at the moment. I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all.
A rift. You know, I've yet to interact with one of these. I feel like it's time to interact. Someone's just casually sleeping right next to this potentially incredibly dangerous rift. Oh, it just kills you. You vanished into a rift. A shame. We don't have the tech for that yet, it seems. Beneath an extensive pile of debris, you can barely make out what looks like an intact audio log. Too bad I'm too weak and not stealthy enough? That's an odd requirement. Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I've assembled this locking system. My apologies to those who've been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves, Otto. What? I'm assuming I have to activate 3 choices, and I only get 3 attempts. Or maybe not. Okay, well... Is this a brute force lock, or... I'll find something to help me later. I hear something moving. But I don't see anything out here that might have moved. I can maybe get the feeling that the audio log might be a hint. But, you know, sneak's not good enough. A large piece of machinery appears to once belong to a ship. With some know-how, you might be able to learn more about it. Inspect afterburn coils and interior combustion lattices. We've come to the destination of needing all the superior skill choices. Fortunately, I'm lacking in many of these choices. What is causing that distortion? Weird. Door is barred shut. Is it barred from the side I came in on? It was. Just vomiting over there. Bunch of toilets. A bunch of stuff just sitting out in the open.
Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Right. Agatha. Heavy rounds. Almost 5 shots per second. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit, using heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. Shock rifle. Shock assault rifle. Trench shotgun. Trench shotgun shock barrel. Sniper rifle. You don't have a silencer for this sniper rifle, do you? Uses heavy. Now, a sniper rifle would be interesting if I had the ammo for it.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Otto, it's you.
I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
I found your locked room. Can I convince you to give me the code?
As it would happen, I'm more engineer than salesman, but only just. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid, but that's enough about myself. I'd be happy to show you.
You don't have any of those advanced decryption keys? None of this is explosives. How does any of this explode? Huh, Otto? Shame. I want to steal all your stuff from you.
Welcome to the true free market, friend.
Doctor here. Get your stitches. If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
Are you implying that you were originally a dentist before people were so desperate that they need your help for other things? This is far better than the helmet we currently have. 55% critical damage. Gain increased healing from your medical inhaler, increasing with your hack skill. You may also hack auto docks by expending bypass shunts to reactivate them once per auto dock. Gimme? Heal instantly, heal over time, heal instantly. Heals over duration. Craft trauma kits. Give me that hat. It's the same crit chance, but 15 more damage. Hell yeah. That's insane. Did I just hear a dinosaur? What was that? There has to be a quest here, right? Oh, you have garments?
But they did raise a bloodthirsty opportunist. I'd like to think I'm making them proud. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
Sure. Got anything that further increases crit damage and chance? No gold armor. This is a waste. Weak spot damage, health, damage resistance. These are garbage. Crouch movement speed. You know, that's not bad, but the one we just bought is far better. Wait, there's really nothing here but merchants?
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught. Error. Roach sales grandstanding not found.
I do not enjoy that they put all this accidentally stealable stuff here, and then I have to make sure that when I'm walking up, I don't accidentally steal something. Well, that would be a terrible thing for your customer if this is the first meal they've ever had. Nothing I want from that. Nothing I want from this either. That's a shame. It really is solely, poor Otto. Solely a market with one potential secret, it seems. Well, there's a few. Strange ship part. A chest room we can't get into, and an audio log that is restricted by brawn and stealth. Could look up the code for this door. Better not to, maybe. Okay, finally someone to talk to.
Science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
There was someone... This one? Ah.
Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying?
I'm interested in getting paid and leveling up.
Tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market. Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. No sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my
They were all
frankness. I
vaporized.
saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. You are correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it.
I wonder if this is a companion.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some
Tarot
information about
rays?
the crash, but I'm not sure where.
Were those the red birds we saw?
Some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
No, I have run into a few things. Unfortunately, all those things require skill levels I have not yet obtained. But, you know, we'll go talk to every random person again.
Browse all you like. Everything I've got is... That's privileged information, friend. If you... Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to go on...
I looked at them. Now tell me your secrets.
Browse all you like. Everything I've got. I'm glad, but what I sell here, I wouldn't dare.
Guns 3.
Weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Which says a lot, considering she can't. I heard she got her blood vessels extracted to keep a pallid complexion. Beauty is pain, she says.
What?
I appreciate Cleo's ability to sell. That's if you don't believe me. Look for your tired of
I had my blood vessels removed so I can maintain a pallid complexion. Unhinged.
I guarantee you
Crazy.
some of my inventions will be working soon. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action.
Okay, so I have to acquire Otto's information by getting my, what did it say, engineering to 5? That's not going to be for another level. Oh my god, we're right on another level. Holy shit. Hey, robot.
What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich, meals currently...
And well, Otto is definitely the one we want. Don't want to go back there. That seems like inviting...
You're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe. Used to be had a lot of time to think. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such.
Okay, I think Otto is the only one with the information I need.
If you've a tooth pain, gotta say, if you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need screw... Yes, suffice it to say, I'm pleased free market. Doctor here.
Alright, well. Gee willikers, Batman. Oh. Oh? What is this? Kristen.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you.
Oh, you're an arbiter.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn...
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself none within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker, and you've been anything but.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I
Oh.
look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
Request, oh my god.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight, and serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. Great! Take the lap cained with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Tristan Rao. Requires info not found. Then don't show it to me. Jesus.
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there.
Okay, well, I thought he would become a companion.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks... terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers. You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in
More
charge of
quests.
the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of my resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol. Though, you see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink.
Iceberg aged whiskey.
Something... Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist...
I need to get some fancy alcohol. Bathroom. What's this? Sneaking through the ducts? Oh, what could be back here? Besides maybe losing out on a quest. So we must be very, very careful. Rosa Cutthroat. Some vodka. Reminder note? They asleep. Bypass shot, hack 8. Enter passcode. Okay. Accidentally found some information to use in my quest. Alright, well. Let's go find that alcohol. Oh wait, let's check upstairs. What was that dude doing? Listening to the walls? No. No. Who are you?
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have
What?
defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? Cards, my dear, of the tossball and pitchball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting. A not unimpressive display, closing in on my own. With perhaps a handful more, you just might. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not
Okay. Currently you have 10 collected. How many more do I need?
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Saloon backroom key. Do you mind if I pay you no mind? I guess I could mind that. Who's in there? Oh no, and it's just it's like a green room. Okay, well. Let's go find that iceberg whiskey, was it? Oh! I did not mean to do that.
Preparing sniveling servitude protocol.
Sniffling servitude.
Yes, iceberg aged whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Palo. Current customer is not Prospero Palo. Unit cannot vend to current customer. Scanning error. Cannot. Vending iceberg aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage. All wares were at some point.
Did it give it to me already? Yeah, seems like it did. That was easy. Thank goodness for having high enough hacking. Hey bud, I got your...
Standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help my brand. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe? Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially the final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good cap, indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but that's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get...
Okay. Oh, we're so close to leveling up.
Buy from me? Hello once more. I guarantee you some... Be happy to show... Anybody even listening? Hello once more. I guarantee... Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future. Is this how one gets ahead in business? I suppose before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. In Auntie's choice, there's my colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. Yeah, anyway. Can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell. Buy from me?
All right. Return. Let's go over here for a second. What did this need? It was like engineering 8. I don't think we're gonna get to engineering 8, yeah. We're gonna have to come back. I don't think I can hack this door without that audio log, which needs stealth 5. Nope, that's not where we wanted to go. Where's the...
Shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't eat the sprats I shoot with it. Since they keep disintegrating.
Where's the... Oh, walked right past her. There you are.
Greetings.
I got some info.
That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you provide us the information, we can parse through it and decide fact from fiction. Are you prepared to present what you have learned?
Oh, the more I have, is the better my reward? Still working on it. Hold on. Otto recounted his story from the ship's crash. Prospero recounted a sordid tale. Found information on an insurance policy taken out in the free market. I don't have any clues that anyone else will give me information.
Finally, a breakthrough. So aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? And last question, were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Scuttling, thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
That was a considerable amount of XP. Oh, that was even more XP.
Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. I am. If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a But if the order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me.
I don't have sneak 3?
Oh, I'd be happy to. Anyone willing to further the Order's aims should be treated as a... Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
You're from the Order. Interesting. Wow, look, I have enough sneak now. Mother trucker. I could have sworn we had sneak 3. I need sneak 5 for one of the things here, but... oh well. Alright. I don't think anyone sold decryption keys. Did we find? No. Did not find any extra decryption keys. Well, only one place left to go. Dorado. That makes me want to watch El Dorado. Where am I? Where am I? Oops, I didn't mean to fully close this window. Come back. Okay. Down to the planet we go. We need to keep an eye out for rifle mods. A scope particularly. Jesus. The whole world wasn't loading. Jeez, why does this game lag so hard? Where's this go? Oh. What?
I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
That looks like it was a uranium bomb. We hear a ship taking off? Wow, we landed on a death trap. This thing is falling apart. Not sure it was the wisest idea to land here.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future. Thank you for picking up. Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Bang. Oh, I just heard monster sounds. Wow, lockpicking 5.
This station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
So many things I wish I could do, but I don't have the skill points to. Turn that shit off. How's that still operating? What do we got in here? Station reports. Current schedules. A lot of running behind. 5 minutes behind in 9 minutes. 17 minutes. Okay, useless information. I miss when games actually gave me things I could learn something from. Loot? I think the audio just crashed for a second. Things were really oddly silent for a moment. Find other mural pieces. Why on earth did I just steal that? Elevator. Corpse. Is there anything on the train? How does one get inside the train is a better question. Where's the door? Is that the door? Okay, I was about to say, imagine designing a train without the door. Can we open this one? No? Lame. Can't get through there. There's an elevator. There's a rift. There's a strange goop coming out of the rift. Is this map bigger than the previous one? Why does it feel like my frames are dying? Let's see where the elevator takes us. This poor robot. We're going up or down? I think we're going down based on these physics I'm seeing. Provisioner's dispenser. Plasma grenade recipe. Numbing agent. Frost grenade. Plasma grenade.
Multiple signs of habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Why?
206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no
We got an
longer.
appointment to keep at Matriarch's
I now
mercy.
answer to no
Let's
one.
just hope we don't
I've
get
seen
shelved
through
too.
the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Unwarranted optimism is a bad sign? Huh? You know me, I'm not doing any of these quests. We'll do the side quests first. Main quests can wait. Also, it seems like in future playthroughs, if you want to get through the doors without having to constantly be upgrading your engineering skill, you just take Brawny. Because Brawny never needs to be increased to open the door. Heard monster sounds again, but I don't see any monsters. A strange place to have a flywheel. Uh-oh, these things seem to be really strong. There's spiders? Hope you don't have arachnophobia. Wait, those are actually hitting me? They're flying past me on my screen. Did my crit rate just like go into the dump? There we go. Now I'm seeing crits. Also, we put 2 additional points into stealth, and our weapon did jack shit for sneak attack damage, which makes me wonder if sneak attack damage only works with melee options. What's making that sound? Although, it's definitely not only with melee options, because this says stealth multiplier on it. Somehow, that creature had so much health, my 500 stealth multiplier did nothing to it. Yeah, how? It just has that much health. That's crazy. Can't very well pick you up. Are we not supposed to be on this planet? How are the enemies suddenly this troublesome?
Back in business. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Well, stop letting them shoot me. Thank you for fortifying my vitals. Also, your overtime heal is kind of shit. These are barely giving me any XP for how difficult they are. What is with the sudden rapid increase in difficulty? Oh no, are they bombarding this planet with spiders? Auto dock coil? Why was there so many coils in there? So there's nothing down here, is there? Oh, there's some of this strange metal. A single piece of that strange metal? No. Okay, there's more. It's just hard to see. Let me turn my light on with L. Because F is taken by something. There's a piece. There's another piece. Okay, well, this is not how we get to where I want to go. Why does the game suddenly feel like Rango? There's 3 owls watching me. Playing their guitars. What have we found here? Oh, some dead spiders. Wrenches?
That is what I call you're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing. Shucks. Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in sewer water, I'd shake your hand. The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding. It's true. It's like I've always said. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels.
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon.
I do not believe you have
Wartime
clearance to be
rations
here.
are making assignment in proximity.
And yet I'm still here, shithead. Who do I need clearance from, huh?
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
What are you all doing out here? This trench is incredibly long.
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters tall.
Move on, freelancer.
Yeah, probably closer
I've been
to
tasked
6.
with only treating enlisted personnel.
Probably the biggest Manosaur there ever was.
Rude. Going in the absolute wrong direction, but not gonna find a quest giver. Are you?
Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only.
Oh.
Isn't safe given the rift activity.
Are you gonna trespass me if I ignore you? Oh. They did not trespass me. Just announced my presence. I am not hostile. Is there someone I can talk to? Okay, the rifts are getting creepier. Oh, look, a door. Engineering 5. Shucks. I wish I had prepared my Engineering 5. Okay, well, I guess they don't care about me going around. Grateful the architects provided us advanced mathematical formulae required to calibrate our artillery and anti-air weapons to such a degree that anti-choice forces have no chance of breaking through our lines. Was it Auntie's choice that just dropped that massive bomb? Okay, I won't continue going to my death, considering I have a objective in the other direction, but I am wondering. Don't need to steal that. There's no one here to see me take it. Strange bug. Need to get over there. I have the feeling that going this direction is faster. Then there's another building we can check out along the way. Oh no, did I forget to save the PNG tuber? Yeah, I did. I closed it without saving. Whoops. Always remember to save your shit, everyone. Don't close your shit unless you've saved your shit.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
I see that. It's the rifle. I'm surprised there's not a active stealth field in this game. Oh, dang it. Don't recoil so much. Oh, Holy shit, yeah, I'm bleeding. They killed me in 2 shots. All the way back here, that's... Oof. Ouchie. Quite the distance. Despite having lowered the graphics... Oh, wait. If the settings... Nope. It can remember the quality I set it at, but not the window type I set it at. Strange. I get the feeling this map is, or this world is too, I guess they're both the same, too high for us for some reason. Like, I feel over-leveled considering I did everything possible. Why does this say that won't kill, but this will?
Trouble ahead.
Adrena time? What? What are you all on about? Need him to face the other way. I can manage with this.
Reconnoitering. No getting over there.
Reconnoitering.
Off! Journey! Liquidate!
You guys can get him? Nice. Went to a new planet. All the enemy XP is 1 point higher. Despite the difficulty feeling like it's 3 tiers higher. Alright, well, we got rid of them. I didn't even pay attention to it. Like, what faction that was. I want to explore everything. Might as well explore it as we're going. Okay. Some gears. How come sometimes loot is outlined in yellow? What did I just find? Oh, a card. Some scrap metal. Bit cartridge. What was the jingle about? I get the feeling there's something broken here, and that's why some of the things are outlined in yellow. Might be able to use them to fix something. But what exactly needs fixing? What is that sound? Oh. A strange forest over there. Hmm? You know, you'd think your observation skill would be like a danger icon when the thing you're observing is dangerous, and not the icon that is exactly the same for finding something hidden. Did a bug just run into the fire? That was a very loud, grunchy sound. Well, going this way.
Hell, looks like your paint's getting a little worn. I can touch it up for you if you like. Only fair, considering how much you do for us.
Any cosmetic changes must be approved by Agent Ibarra, who is responsible for maintaining this unit. His current level of care exceeds baseline requirements.
Oh, I know you're looked after. I'll help you shine like the gem you are. Tell you what, I'll talk to Niles, and we'll treat you to a tune-up and spot cleaning.
It's a lot of area. Ooh, there's enemies over here.
A gentle cleaning with diluted soap should be effective in ridding your unit of even the toughest grease. Please avoid all sockets and cease cleaning immediately if sparks occur.
Probably gonna say too strong. Oh, you have to be kidding. I'm out of ammo. You know what we have a ton of ammo for? This strange shocky gun. Well, not the stealth weapon I'd want to be using, but it's incredibly deadly, so... I'm surprised I can't collect any of these weird crystals. Nothing else? Something all the way up there. I think that's just train tracks, though. Didn't have that much velocity to be taking that much damage, but whatever. We right next to the building? Yeah, so it's above us. Oh shit. They successfully stealthed from me. I didn't even see them on the mini-map. I have no idea how to get up there. I know how to get down.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Barely even fell. Falling in this game is hard to judge. Oh! My goodness. Am I able to disable these? No, they need like explosives 2 or something, right? Explosives 5? Is the mine more difficult to dismantle? Why do they set like standards for some of the objects and then the objects get more difficult? Have some snacks. There's a mine on the back of this? Wait, no. What is that? I have no idea what... Oh, is it a shotgun facing in? Yeah. Facing in towards... I see. Creatures tripped it on that. Alright, well, we just won't walk across it. Glad to see there's different kinds of traps. Kind of insane that it requires that high of a skill to disable such a basic trap.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Yes, I tell you.
Maybe some Trina time.
Not invisible anymore. Where's this other one? One here seems to be addicted to Adrena time. Everyone seems to have gotten their asses kicked. Designate a burst assault. Wonder if I can get a silencer for an assault rifle. Lots of earrings. I bet you don't get XP for identifying the location of mines and other traps. It's an awful lot of mines. This river's in the way. Looks like we can cross it up ahead. Wonder if I could jump that far.
Not friendly life form detected.
Another one. There he is. Oh, he's a biggin. Got a lot of health. Wait, there's a third as well? He's got armor, but I don't think I have armor penetration. Although I imagine the electric gun might be really good for ignoring. What does that sound? It's so loud. Why is it so loud? Man. Oh, she's disabled. Like, why won't it let me heal? Jesus, you guys need to be a little more efficient with taking cover and moving away from enemies. If you just let them wail on you, you're gonna die every time. So these are all scrappers. So I'm assuming they're like dropouts of the order, maybe? Yo, hello. How are you doing, Travis Taylor? Springs. Why are you glowing yellow springs? Is there something I should fix?
Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Anti-choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring
There's a lot of scrap here. Feel like they're not doing their jobs very well.
targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrap
Is it the sprats making that sound? You're doing good? That's good to hear. We're playing some games. We're trying to comprehend some of the choices made in this game. So far, it's entertaining enough. I think all the sprats in the area got electrified by the chain lightning from this gun. Oh, another card. Need a few of these. Few more. I don't know how many more. I don't think it says exactly how many more you need. Just implies you need quite the collection. Springs again. Interesting. Odd sounds. See a collection of scrappers and a doctor. Wires and blue casings, Tech Mac, optic lens, punch cards. Bring all the scrap to 14C. What's this guy on about? Shoot him in the head. He doesn't know I'm there. I missed. Oh. Ouch. How's the stream going? It's good. I haven't had any hitches today. Yesterday was endless amount of hitches. Today is better. Good thing that mine wasn't active and I didn't climb up here and instantly set it off. That would have been terrible. Dr. Automech. Can I get a Dr. Automech companion? That'd be cool.
Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path.
His GPS is not working. That's a shame. You need me to fix that for you, buddy? It's gonna ask for like engineering 10.
Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties? This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. This unit is now being used as a target.
Oh no.
Not among its. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Okay. Oh wow, I don't need engineering. I can just use Brilliant. Bypass all navigation systems and return the last known location of your charging pad. Hack or Automech and Optimist. Just use this.
Last known location of
Is this game worth it? I didn't pay for this game, and I really enjoy some of it.
This unit cannot deviate from its predetermined destination. Thank you.
There's a few, like, inignorable issues with this game. But it's not terrible. I would not pay for this game full price. I don't think this game is $70. I think that is an incredible disservice to the community and just a moronic choice considering the subject matter of the entire game. Kinetic plasma pistol. That's a ton of damage. Holy shit. But I've been enjoying it. What I've played so far, which is roughly 16 hours so far, I believe. There's minor issues with some of the mechanics in the game. I'm not a fan of being shown all the dialogue options I'm missing out on because I don't have the correct skills and whatnot. And honestly, the game should just remove the dialogue options from being seen unless you have the appropriate skills. It's no, that's that is not what I said. I didn't have to pay for the game. But you still have to pay for this game. We can fast travel back here if we wanted. Might as well explore everything we can, though. What is up here? Oh, there's a person. Hello, Elder.
Stay back.
I'm not here to hurt you. Calm down, calm down.
You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task? Do I look like the fight-picking sort to you?
You kind of
Pains me
do.
to think this injury is enough for you to cast aspersions onto me.
You don't look that old.
I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have
You were
a
trying to
fresh
break
wound
in.
the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're
This story is dripping with
in
lies.
the tram station, the others in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect once you get past the scrappers.
Unfortunate, don't have enough medical.
Oh, bless silly old fool coming.
As long as it gets me loot and XP, I'm not worried about what this guy wants. Any other games that I like to play? Loads. Loads of games. I'll play any game. If I have it. If I feel I'm up for it. There's not really a genre of games that I would not attempt to try.
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
Ooh, almost slipped. Oh, that was weird. Loot, loot, loot. Let's see. Start this quest. This is a big area. Oh, there's a lot of people around here too.
Enemies detected.
Let me handle this. To the rescue! Sight unseen. Have to help.
Ugh.
Lay low, Commander.
Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Emergency protocols ready.
This gun is just the best. I think if I ever replayed this game, what's the point to sneaking? Honestly, what's the point to sneaking? Forget the stealth nonsense. If there's ever a chance for me to respec, I think I just lose all the stealth points. Stealth damage is never worth it. If I can't, like, consistently knock creatures to 0 with the crit chance, stealth bonus, crit, like, damage increase I have, I just always get detected. Never worth putting all of this effort into a build if it's so easily countered with the enemies just having 1,000 HP. That should have just instantly killed him. I think my gun just is awful.
Alert. Hostile.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
This gun tears through people like crazy. I'm critting on the lightning strikes as well, which is amazing. Uh-oh. Grenade was really close to killing me. Turn to ash. Stop throwing grenades. Where are you? Wow, you have like an infinite supply? Oh, I shot the grenade out of his hand. Oh no, he dropped one as well. You crazy, crazy son of a bitch. Alright. A mine. Why is there so many explosives? Could have raised my explosive skill so I resist more explosive damage. Wonder if we could get over there from just going this way. Oh. That wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. I hear some angry animals. I'm stuck. Alright, well, I've arrived at the back of the house. What is over here? Possible card. Toxic crash threshold increased. No, it's been a really long time since I've seen a crit chance or damage increase. Where's all that? More mines. You know, if I had the thought to prepare a battlefield. You must. See, that was really close to just taking him out. But it wasn't enough. You needed to more reliably take them out. I have no idea how. I haven't seen any advanced decryption keys in a really long time. Wonder if I picked any up without realizing. Do we have any explosive? Nope. Don't have anything good for a rifle. It's repeating. It halves the damage I do. That's insane. You don't want that. Knock rod. Oh. Game had a pretty big spike there for a second. Few individuals down there, but I don't need to concern myself with them at this moment.
Oh, so these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
I hear like 8, lockpicking 5, or the estate key. Where the hell do I get the estate key? Doors barred shut.
This window. Still like it. These strangers.
Oh shit, they have a ton of health.
Yes. Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before.
Okay. Having reduced health because of all the poor choices we made is not a very good option. Sacrificing your health for power is not a good option. We're not terribly close to leveling up, but I should be able to get the hacking skill required. Woo! Okay, this quest might be above our level, which is peculiar since we just arrived to this planet. The first thing we get into is incredibly difficult. I wonder if I sneak attack with a melee weapon if it would deal better damage. Or if there's an environmental that we can interact with.
These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with our hostile ahead. What's the place? Yes.
Doesn't seem I can.
They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
What we need is over there. They have so much HP and so much armor. Ouch.
Need some help first.
Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly.
He's lost me. What an idiot. Knew stocking up on these grenades would be useful for something. Where'd that other guy die? There he is. Do you have mini rockets on him?
Let me
few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force.
You're a doggy.
It appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I realized I was willing to be of service. The scores of abandoned
Light
subjects
revolver.
leader. I have enlisted
Uniform.
states to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good.
Vigilant lies dead. Scavenging party stepped from the path onto a landmine. I'm not sure what to do now. Morton came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. Protector has left us to die. Predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed from some remnants of the estate's staff. In the fighting that followed, some were killed. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded. It appeared to be faintly similar to the matriarch's own mercy oxymorphone. More crude. Long stream today, huh? Oh, you're right. It is getting long. I just enjoy destroying things in this game. Is there anything useful in here? Does not seem like it. There's something trapped in here. It sounds like a monster. I'm so close to leveling. We might actually level up if we finish this documents quest. We'll finish this quest and then I must head out. That guy's got a ton of armor. Absolutely demolish his armor. This gun is insane. We also...
Attention, please.
Attention, please. 10 reps. Oh my goodness. What timing? 10 push-ups? We can do that. Here we go. 1. Ten. Whoa. 10 reps of finishing this quest. If only I could redo the quest over and over and over again 10 times and get all the lovely XP from it. Okay, we need to invest in a scope for this gun because that did far more damage from that range as the perks we've chosen implies. But I never know how truly far away I have to be to get that bonus. I wish there was like a way to see how far an enemy is from me, so that I can reliably use the marksman trait. Nothing in there. Oh, there might be something back here actually. Loot. But yeah, if I had a scope, it would make those shots far easier. But maybe that's the point. It's not meant to be easy. What's this? Reconnect integral wiring and activate. It's connected to a charging port for a Dragoon automech, which currently stands immobile, sleeping. It's mechanical slumber. Number of wires hanging freely disconnected from the main motivation ports. A shame I didn't spec into all hacking. How would they expect anyone to have hacking that high at this point in the game? Also, what were the weapons we got? Shotgun hammer. Triggers a shotgun blast on hit. Requires loaded shotgun ammo to be fired. Fascinating. Didn't we get something from the other guy, or did he not have anything? So many helmets. Plasma beam caster. Plasma pistol. Wish the ballistic weapons weren't absolute ass.
One thing about Arcadians is they know how to build. Back on Talsetti, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in.
We leveled up. What was it I needed? Hacking, or we'll have to go look. I think it was lockpicking.
What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
Yeah, no kidding. Having to walk everywhere. It's crazy. Anything else to pick up? A few things. Very nice. Okay. We can go back to that door. I'm pretty sure it's hacking. No, not hacking. Lockpicking, sorry. My hopes are we have lockpicking 4, and I don't need to put all my points into this to get it open. It is lockpicking. I think I just heard someone bombing another settlement. Okay, we did have 4, so now we have 5. We're gonna need engineering to start going up. I feel like I should be getting more points. Doesn't feel like you're getting enough points in this game. What new perks do we have? No new ones, it looks like. Well, all of your equipment, all your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. Gain a bonus to damage resistance, max health, but enemies are more likely to target you. That's not a good idea with our current build. Function rifles, pistols, and shotguns do increased damage, while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Range damage and critical chance. Quick shot. Access restricted inventory of vending machines. Contents of the locked container can be viewed. Features always drop meat. Evasion chance while sprinting and sliding. Why can't it just be always? Makeshift armor. Damage shotguns, SMGs, and pistols increase against targets within, but deals less damage. Gain an innate critical chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. That's interesting. Hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart, typically disabling them. Can reset unaware automechs by sneaking up to them and having enough hack skill. Good chance. More stacks of vulnerable. Treasure hunter, assassin. Man, I hate the challenges in Red Dead Redemption 2 and the hunting. I've never played Red Dead Redemption. I'm interested in this one. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. I'm gonna take this and we're gonna see if leaving one weapon in my inventory, like in my equipped slots, half empty is enough to proc this. So if we take this and our silenced light pistol, so I don't see anywhere on the screen where, like, what's the full capacity of this? 10? If I put this at 4, we'll see if the crit chance for our other gun is insane. I should play Red Dead Redemption. It's probably on like a really decent sale, so it's not a bad idea. Hey, buddy. Can I not? I can kill you. That's not what I want to do. Well, I thought I was gonna have the option to like save you. On sale right now? Ooh. I just made a payment for my computer, but I might be able to buy a video game if things aren't incredibly dour for me. Probably you can get it for like $5 on a third-party site. Oh, that's a good point. I should check and see if there's any big sales going on in other places. It's almost Christmas. By almost, I mean like a month and a half away, maybe. So I could probably find a good deal somewhere if I actually put forth the effort to look. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. And then I must head off. I want to play more of this game so much, but I must be a responsible adult and tend to all other duties. Ooh, that was close. Taxes, am I right? Oh boy. Taxes, whoever invented taxes, it's the worst person in the world. Maybe not the worst, but they're up there.
Precious items we spoke about? Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed. Just a local logistical agent operating here on Sub Rosa's behalf. Undoubtedly you've heard of us. She sent me here. They were meticulously kept by the vigilant who lived here before the war. Prominent woman, knew many folk.
Yes, like a typical humanoid creature. This is a thing we all do, yes? Yes, I will pay my taxes. Post haste.
Nothing to do with me. Everything to do with business. Now, this little old spider has to get his affairs in order. Here's something for your troubles. Farewell. Before I forget, stop by Agent Kobor in Matriarch's Mercy if you ain't already. Helping me should be enough to get you past... Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, spider. Gather your...
Did he give me one decryption key? How many decryption keys do we currently have? Does it... Can I see that somewhere? Is it a quest item? None of these are decryption keys. Also, the auto dock compression coils were a quest item? Okay, we have 4. I think he gave me 1 decryption key and like 300 credits for all that work I just did. Ruthless. That was not nearly enough compensation for killing all of those annoying mercs. Well, oh, can't say while in there. Next time I'll remember to save the PNG tuber, so if I ever need to reset it, it will not lose the edits I made to the animations. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream nonetheless. I appreciate you all coming out. If you're not following, consider following. It helps me greatly as I'm on my way to affiliate. We're really close to it, actually. I just need a certain number of viewers over a certain period of time. But that's for another time. I'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, this is the end of transmission. Bye-bye.